자, 저번에 그 도미넌트 타이탄 잡기 전에 마을 미션 진행했는데 서브 미션을 진행해야 되거든요. 어느 정도 진행하고 그러는데.
There he is, the man who saved my. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
소리 끊기는 줄 알았네. 이그니션. 와, 기록하네.
It's just as well I sent you to the terraces in my stead.
The scrubbing is almost finished. We appreciate your patience.
Father, this town is truly blessed. The bustling market.
자, 이러면
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs.
The finest fabrics.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Well, this is no good.
야, 생동물 좀 잡으면서 그거 좀 해야 되겠다.
I needed that. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
오랜만에 하다 보니까 컨트롤 다 까먹었는데. 서커볼.
Be safe.
오, 득점. 왜 안 나가지? 응? 죽었네? 이 정도면 대충 기억났고. 가자. 아, 속도님 존나 잘 팀. 이거 아이템 있었네.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
and it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to Ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
야, 또 저기까지 가야 돼? 선 넘네. 보상 별로 안 주기만 해봐라, 진짜. 씨.
Well, this is no good. Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest
The
fabrics.
most fragrant herbs and
Needed to a silken softness.
made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon.
몬스터 리젠 안 됐네?
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
드르르.
Well, this is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
보상 뭐냐? 명성도 10밖에 안 주고. 에라이 씨.
Thank you, Clive.
I hear you and the Master are working together now. Glad to have you on board.
Clive. Farewell now.
가자. 슬슬 매미 좀 밀어야지.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Needed to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense.
가기 전에 포션 하나
Good day, my
썼으니까
lord. I doubt you can carry any more.
추가됐네.
Go with Gilbert. We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Come on, go.
이쪽이었나? 쟤네가 원래 있었나 기억이 안 나네요. 일주일 전에 잡은 거 가지고. 두 마리 잡았고. 상자 있었네? 오길 잘했구만. 왜 뭐 없지? 자, 이러면 메인 미션 밀러 갑시다. 괴물 나타났다고 했었나?
There it is, Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
자, 거인헤터. 이거밖에 없네. 지금 일로 왔잖아. 맵을 살펴볼 수 있나? 뭐 없나 여기? 뭐 뛰어내리는 것도 없고. 아이템 있네. 저거 먹을 거하고 상자는 없어 보인다? 오브젝트형 그거는 없는 것 같고, 파밍하는 거는. 먹을 거 많은데? 13길.
Run like the wind.
데저트 로즈. (2,000) 없지? 가자.
What are they stored? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
저 새끼.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
폭주한 거잖아, 그거는.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedicta. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
알테마 분신인가? 아, 그 단순 알테마 따까리인가?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
아골.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
올라올 수 있나? 올라올 수 있네.
They've spotted us.
죽었네?
Taken over the entire mine.
아유, 아.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
상자 없네. 아이템 없니? 있지? 없을 리가 없지. 포션. 다 봤잖아. 없잖아.
Animals, you should never have left Ash.
It's over.
어디로 가야 돼? 라이트닝 로드다. 라이트닝 로드. 슬슬 중간 보스전인 것 같은데.
Won't be going any further this way. Stairs. This must be the way out. I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Oh, 씨발. 어, 샤프인데?
This one. Let's try.
아우, 씨발.
Let's try.
어, 지속딜이네? 상자 없지?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Let the trial begin.
What the hell?
With me, Paul.
뭐야 씨발. 겁나 느리네. 아이씨. 타이밍 헷갈려, 씨. 해피.
To me, boy. Let's try.
아이고, 데미지버로. 썬더스톰이다.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
설마 바로 보스전인가?
Did the orcs do this too?
역시 상자 있구만. 근데 썬더스톰 낄까?
Fine how.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
반대편에도 아이템 있겠지. 그렇지, 상자 있구만. 잠시만요. 소리를 70까지 줄여도 되겠는데? 뭐야? 일본적인 강함한 브레이브 아군이는 뭐야? 이게 보수한 거임?
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
울티마 니 짓이요. 아, 이 타이밍 진짜. 카운터 치려고 해도 더럽게 안 되네. 아, 여기야?
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
잠깐만, 가기 전에 아이템 있는지 보고 가야지. 어떻게 나보고 그냥 가라고 할 수 있어. 아까 올라왔던 길이고. 아, 저쪽 끝인 줄 알았지. 막혀있네. 아이템 없네.
Better already.
뭐 없지?
Just what I needed.
밥상 뒤엎기. 아유, 잠깐만.
That better be the last of them.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
안 잘리겠지?
You got away from her. Benedicta!
아, 씨발.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
He's priming. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Don't burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
팔 없네? 오. 스킬 안 써지는구나. 아이고, 밟혔다. 자빠져라. 어우. 오, 씨발. 미친년이? 아, 이거 피하기맨 타구나.
Nice trick.
해야 되나?
But if you can do it, then so could I!
드림스톤. R2 네모 누르면 마우스 방어할 수 있어요.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
진짜 안 써지네? 미리 써야 되네. Oh shit. 와, 데미지 봐. 진짜 미쳤다. 거의 다 됐네? 기다려봐. 어우씨. 어씨, 돼지 문 누나. 와! 토르가 죽었겠는데 이러면.
Found to help me. It's you or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
데빌 타이탄. 아 이거 그거 안 되네. 공격 버튼 왜 있는 거야 그러면? 이때 공격하라는 건가? 아니. 점프해서 피하는 건 뭐야 이거? 뭐 어떻게 편한 거야? 아, 착탄 지점이 보이네. 아, 충격파 있다. 아, 진짜. 아이고, 빗나갔다. 뭐야 데미 왜... 어이씨 박상디역기 미쳐가지고 아이고 아이고 못됐다. 어이씨 뭐야 오 씨발 미친 새끼야. 아 공격이구나. 오 씨발 데미지. 아야. 해피 없네? 희마 오지마! 오지마! 오씨 겨우 부셨네 씨. 아 기보기도 있네. 없는 줄 알았지. 와. 어우씨 안 맞는 거 봐. 못했어 씨. 피해. 두 번 이상 안 통해. 뭐야? 어그로 뭐야 그런 게 아니었어? 거리가 안 닿으면 안 맞는구나 쟤도. 씨. 잘못 눌렀어.
Ether, from the mother crystal. If you can do it.
아이고 씨발. 아우 재밌다. 아 존나 재밌다.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clyde! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
악연의 결차.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh shit.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
중세고 좀 미쳤네, 씨발.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
휴, 존나 재밌다. 이러면 새로운 무기를 만들 수 있겠지?
I'd better give Otto the good news.
This had better be the lot. It's a skiff, not a bloody cargo freighter. Walkways need patching up. Give me 50 good boards, 8 span each.
Welcome home, Sid.
아무도 없네?
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Try to stay calm. I'm sure we'll hear something soon.
You have told me the gentleman who visited earlier, the one with the loud voice, was your uncle. I did think there was a resemblance. Something in the eyes.
어차피 바로 메인 미션 진행하러 하지 않겠지. 대화하면 될걸?
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Well, no surprises there. Was the same after Drake's breath.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
It's good to have you back.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
업적 좀
I wasn't
쌌으니까.
expecting you back so soon.
뭐야?
Kupka. But when I close my eyes, only I don't know how. I wish you were here. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
다이올프 앵글님.
Here you are.
410?
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
얘들아 다 말해줄 수 있나?
Luck, and luck alone. But now, thank you. Here you go.
없지?
Think you can help?
이거는 서브 미션이 생길 때마다 여기 안 한 게 저기 표시되는 것 같은데. 추가된 거 있니? 오, 많이 생겼다. 사레이거암, 달리면 생성이 검고 커다란 바위가 습격당했다. 벨크로이 사막하고 소울스팅어스, C등급, B등급, 마수의 영역, 나인 오브 나이브스, 거인의 턱, 잠자는 거인상, 로자리아 패촌 안쪽에 있는 거대한 유물을 조사를 금한다. 로자리아 패촌? 거대한 유물을 조사 금한다? 뭔가 궁금한 게 많이 생겼네?
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin, the Canvarian War of Independence in 849, the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
And how may I assist you today? So what of its parliament, which leaves but one man? Allow me to educate you. I have the details here.
인물 리스트.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
That bastard shadow loomed over us all for far too long. Thanks for snuffing him out, Clive.
3 down, 2 to go. Where next, Sid? The tail or the spine?
대화 안 나오네 얘는.
I know what you're going to tell me. Thank you, Clive. Thank you.
아 맞다, 빨래방도 있었지. 아래 뭐임 이거? 여기 대화했고.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav.
고츠.
One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
고츠가 누구였지?
Let me know if you find any books worth reading.
Oh, we've hundreds of them in the shelves.
일단은 없고.
Think Mid might need some help tidying up that workshop.
Think Mid might need well-meaning souls to leave her alone.
If I don't come up with something soon.
없네 NPC가. 얘네 둘밖에 없네. 그다음에 위쪽에는 중요 NPC는 없을 텐데.
Catch your death sleeping out here.
I know.
Lovely breeze, isn't it?
Sitting here, eating good bread.
여긴 따로 중요한 NPC는 없고.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children. It's really stoked their competitive spirit.
호수에는 여왕과 고블린 세마리 사시다. 고블린 장난꾸러 있고 하가로 고블린과 이제 실험 먹고 빨리 와서 얻었어요. 뭐야 이거밖에 없어?
I have done it, Sid. I have learned all the letters, every one.
뭐 공부하겠다고 공부해볼까 이런 식으로 이야기했었는데 진행이 됐구나.
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately. I never see her with a smile. She's always down and out.
일단은 따로 대화가 스토리 관련된 이야기 하는 애가 몇 명 없네.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo, and do you know what it did? Only went and bloody bit me. Could be nasty. You should ask Tyre to have a look.
Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
블랙손한테 왔으니까 장비.
What do you need? Good bloody riddance. Mine included.
장비 만들어주세요.
So, what it be?
그렇지. 레빈볼트하고 어스샷하고 메테오라이트.
No scratches, alright?
장비하고 드레이크 슬레이어 리스트.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
무기 이렇게 생겼네.
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'll start to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. And what can I do for you? It's a relief. Thank you, Clive. If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
인센스 소드? 뭐야 이거 데미지 더 세네.
You'll not find a better price than that.
지금까지 안 샀던 거 다 여기서 살 수 있잖아. 아닌가? 길도 좀 많이 쌓였네 지금 보니까.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by, I'd say we found ourselves a wealthy patron or two.
I wonder who it could be.
My uncle입니다. uncle.
The sun hath topped the mountain, the dawn hath kissed the sky. Bid welcome to the morning, and fears of night goodbye.
노래하고 자막하고 아예 따로 노는데?
Ivan's newest dish. Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
You look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? And it
써볼까 이거?
honestly, Sid,
미친.
you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw. Oh, keep your mug handy.
아하. 이거는 따로 할 거 없고. 이리텔라.
The nobleman who visited. Was that really Sid's uncle?
It was, and I hear he filled our coffers to bursting.
얘네 대 없네.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying.
He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
How good it is to see you, Clive. Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will come. I have said it many times. His story is... Look around you. Still, why? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
만물 박사.
I have quite the find for you today.
Uh-huh. 바람의 대륙 북부, 지금은 흑일대로 뒤덮인 지역에 한때 존재했던 마더 크리스탈. 북부국가 연합은 드리카의 은혜로 발전했지만 그 소멸과 흑일대 학살에 틈타 로제 공구력 친구 소환수 피닉스와 시바 충돌한 큰... 아, 옛날에 시바하고 피닉스가 싸운 적이 있었구나. 아하.
What subject shall we consider today?
한 국가에 필적하는 무력을 보여야겠다.
door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh, I'm never drinking again. No matter whose funeral it is.
The nobleman who visited.
The man who hurt
Was
your
that
mother and
really
father.
Sid's uncle?
It was.
I'm sure they're looking
and
down
I
on us
hear
now
he
and
filled our coffers to bursting.
I'm smiling too. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Sid.
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me, but from Kenneth, too.
I heard what you told Nan about Cupcake. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
He cracked the crystal too. You're joking.
It's no joke. Drake's fang is gone.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh, what a relief. Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
미실일 가면 메모. 노가다의 향기가 느껴지는데.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Stelts?
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
저장 좀 하자. 뭔가 느낌이 쎄하다.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
야부 가자.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
Oh, that's a good price.
자, 그러면 그걸 해야지. 현상금 준비해야지. 지금 현상금 미션이 그 사막에 뭐냐 로자리아 하나 빼고 전부 다 사막 미션이었는데 이게 많아가지고 좀 책 먹고 가야 되겠다 이거를. 자 보자잉. 요놈이 벨크로이 사마 타르이검 기등급이고 코라바 방목지 달메키아 공화령 버려진 폐가 부근 코라바 방목지 폐가 기등급 그리고 공화국 아수의 영역 아마 길막된 데일 텐데 거인의 대낮길 달리미래 행상이로서 검고 커다란 버리겠다. 그리고 나인 오브 타나이로스 드레이크팽으로 달리밀 여관에서 드레이크팽 이어진 길 그리고 잠자는 거인상 S등급 로자리아 패촌 안쪽 거대한 유물 이게 그거 같은데 그 검은숲 쪽인지 쪽? 아니면 여관 주변 됐어. 아 어빌리티 좀 얻고 싶은데 어빌리티가 더럽게 안 보이네. 기다린 끝에 저편 서브 미션이 있네 근데? 일단은 로스트윙에 서브 미션이 있으니까 한번 가봅시다. 아까 전에 그 미션 있었으니까.
Good day to you.
But when can I go on a special errand for Master Quincy?
It's all but spent. What do we do now?
The crystals we get from the tailor all. If you ever need a room, Sid, just say the word. I'll have a bed made up while you and that goes for your friends too.
If too many barrels is your problem, I reckon I could lend a hand.
Good to see you, Sid, as always. Master Quentin.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right, I will.
따라라라라란. 가까운 데부터. 어우씨.
Take us.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
News. Let it be over sweet wine.
여기가 제일 가깝나?
Where it is, the Black Shields took a hiding at the hands of some bearers in the old duchy.
And who do you think they'll be taking that out on?
Excuse me. Quinton mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right. Thank you.
외길 아닌 곳이면 결국 여길 것 같은데.
Fret not, my children, for we are blessed by good.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
맞네. 결국 갈린 길이 여기가 맞았네.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
잡템은 언제나 옳다.
You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
뭐야, 왜 네가 맞아? 아, 맞구나.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
기자는 그 전편, 후편도 있다는 거잖아요. 그럼 결국에는. 생각보다 미션이 길어질 수도.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty, all under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades, and our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
not going to change his mind.
다 빠졌네. 어떻게 해야 하나.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
사람들 싹 다 빠졌네.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Vales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
자, 일단은 여기서 더 이상 미션 없잖아. 그러면 나는 내 미션을 하러 가야지. 후편 나올 때까지. 자, 현상금 몬스터 찾으러 다닙시다.
And what lawlessness is afoot today? That was your doing, was it not? As for me... My ears are always
Mr.
open.
Lubor says Drake's fang has fallen. Does that mean the furnace is going to stop working?
Maybe. So shut your trap and get that order forged while you still can.
I'll make a master smith of myself someday. And hopefully, make myself useful to Master Lubor someday sooner.
그레이트 소드 천길. 여관 열렸네?
I take it Drake's fang was your doing, Sid.
You really are quite the outlaw.
It's only a matter of time before the people learn of this and seek to apportion blame. Lie low is my advice.
They're saying Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we going to do?
Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been a tremor.
애들 그 타이탄 모습 못 봤나? 존나
Back
컸는데?
again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life.
However deep your friend's pockets might be.
Yeah. You. Listen. I've got this theory. The fallen. I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
못 올라가네? 서브 미션 있다. 나 서브 미션 뭔지 좀 볼까?
Take a sniff, good sir.
Now there'll be no one to man the shop. Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
그러면 거인의 턱 부분, 거인이 나셨나? 그쪽부터 돌게 되겠네?
Where did all the men of the rock go?
Probably ran out of gil. Just like us.
Pates and pots!
어? 아, 이거 메인 미션이구나 저거.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Did the constables test you properly before they gave you that brand? Wish that I could file suit against them. But I can only hope to recoup my losses at the next slave market. I have crystals enough to...
No, I'm telling you, it's gone. I saw the crater on my way back from the Free Cities, and it was empty.
That can't be true.
But it is. I saw it with my own eyes. And I'm not the only one.
거의 이쪽이에요. 이쪽 코라바 방목지 이쪽. 근데 맵이 존나 넓네 여기.
Good girl.
방목집 폐가, 코라바 방목집 폐가하고 대낮 길 이쪽에 두 마리 있고, 그 다음에 벨코르의 사막 이쪽에 뭐 사리검인가 뭐 있다 하고, 그리고 드레이크 팽으로 이어져 있는 길목에 이쪽이겠죠. 쟤네 아니야. 이쪽 아니지. 사쿠키! 사쿠키!
Thanks, girl.
컷. 서브 미션부터 할까? 어차피 여기는 맵이 넓어가지고.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
여기서까지 빠바밤 빠바바빠밤 하면서 나오겠지?
Another crystal. The mines. It's all gone.
Lord Kupka's castle too. Do you think he made it out alive?
A mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself, cracked the fang open like it was a sparrow's egg. I swear on my grandmother's grave, I saw it myself.
저놈 같은데? A급이잖아. 나인 오브 나이버스.
blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
데미지, 와, 미친년! 와, 데미지. 어우, 데미지 봐라, 이 미친. 아, 못 막았다, 씨. 어디 갔어? 아이씨, 못 뺐다. 아, 이거 카운터가 안 되는데? 지랄, 멈춰. 컷. 어디 보냐. 요거 끝났고.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
아, 하이 포션 다 썼어. 이씨, 이게 얼마짜린데, 이 미친놈. 개새끼야.
Come on. Yeah.
먹고.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? I'm certainly not a baker. Master must rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her.
I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
뭐야?
Wait.
존나 간단하게 해결했네.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
그러니까 바보야. 저기 찍고 왔어야지. 다시 가야 되잖아 이러면. 에이씨.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks. Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
It would make us fine.
여기 온 김에 B급 애부터 찾아가 죽이자. 어디 있을까? 이 구석진대에 있을 수도 있고, 벨코리 사막 사리검이란데 어디쯤 있을려나 모르겠네.
Come on.
중앙에 있지는 않을 것 같은데 구석에 있을 것 같기도 하고. 여기는 워낙 보스몹 나올 만한 위치가 많아가지고.
Straight home now.
Corporal, kill! You're finished!
아래쪽에 약간 똥강아지들 나오잖아. 여기 좁아서 여긴 아닐 것 같고. 습격해온다고 하니까 참 오히려 구석이 아니려나 모르겠네. 계속 나와? 미친. 어디 있을까? 쪼코보 타고 달릴까? 여기 너무 구석이고, 아니면 저쪽인가? 저 위쪽인가? 여기서 뭐 나올만한데. 응? 셀러맨인데 저거는? 맛없어. 아 진짜 얘는 어디 있는지 감도 안 잡힌다. 어디 있을까? 내려갈 수 있네? 생각해도 일단 의심되는 데부터 가자. 아무리 봐도 저기밖에 없는 것 같아. 북벨크로이 사막이긴 한데 여기 없으면 저쪽 위쪽에 있겠지 뭐.
I can walk from here.
어? 뭐야? 길이 여기밖에 없지 않았나?
Not here. Good girl.
이렇게 잡몹 있는 데는 아마 아닐 거고. 이쪽은 아닌 것 같은데 아무리 봐도. 그냥 여기 셀러맨더 있는 데고. 여기 아니야. 저 구석으로 가봐야겠다.
Come on.
이쪽은 다 살펴봤으니까 이쪽 라인.
Vultures, preying on trade caravans. You've picked the wrong target.
뭐야, 초코볼은 왜 덤벼들어? 내가 뭐 했다고? 깨는 거 봐라. 얘는 왜 못 봤지? 아, 나 길 따라서 안 해서 그렇구나. 여기가 위스크림업이 있는 게 맞는데? 있어. 너 아니야. 어디 있을까? 저기 말고는 감도 안 잡히는데. 여기 뭐였지? 고블린 있던 데인가? 저건가 보다.
Straight home now.
거북인데 저거? 맞네, 거북이 맞네. 빠밤빠바바.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
Oh shit! 우와. 아 이거 카운터 치려고 나 진짜. 아파. 지금 아유씨 지금이 아니네. 맞긴 맞는데. 아이씨, 간 맞았네? 그러면 거북이 죽였고 그 C등급하고 그거만 남았네. 제일 쉬운 것만.
It should have stayed in its shell.
먹고 자 가서 일로 가서 가는 게 빠르려나? 저일로 가서 빠르려나? 씨발 모르겠네. 똑같을 것 같은데. 어? 몬스터 생겼다. 몬스터 없었는데?
You're finished.
근데 얘네 잡아봤자 뭐 없지 않나? 그래 거슬리니까 잡아야지. 얘만 잡히지?
Let's go.
여기서 여기부터 여기 아마 이쪽에 있을 것 같은데 여기 크리스탈 그거 있을 텐데 없나? 내려와 임마. 씨, 어디서 올려다보고 있어. 여기 있었구나. 왜 이래? 이쪽 길이용.
It's over.
뚜루룬.
Time to fight.
아이템.
After it.
유적인가? 설마? 똥개 있을 텐데. 유적이 있네. 이쪽에 있을 줄 알았는데 없나? 아니지? 짱커 그리말킨.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
내려와 임마. 잠못. 얼추? 안 내려오냐? 건방진 똥덩어리 같은 일.
And then there was one. Titan!
아, 양양펀치. 양양펀치 멈춰 새끼야. 개수작 부리지마.
Nice try.
오 예스. 이러면 거인의 대낮길 이것도 됐고, 이러면 벌레들만 남았네.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
아이템 없니? 이런데 아이템이 있어야 될 텐데. 보상 존나 없네. 일단 워프 게이트부터 찾읍시다. 찾고 3시간? 여기까지? 아, 한 마리만 더 잡고 끝내자. 한 마리밖에 안 남았으니까. 응? 아, 여기 그거지. 포션 하나? 저 마을이 있네. 저긴가? 버려진 폐허가 저기 같은데?
You deserve a rest.
오, 왜 이리 많어? 왜 안 나가? 물소다. 물소 맞지? 페어가 지금 몇 개 더 있네. 밤아래 패촌, 울드 패촌, 버려진 폐가. 아까 전에 버려진 폐가 부근이라고 했으니까 정면 요거네. 맞네. 저기 뭔가 색깔 좀 야리꾸리한 애들 많네. 가기 전에 비콘. 건방 필수.
Fairy flames!
아우 씨발. 나이스. 나이스. 근데 여기 그게 없네. 그게 없어. 크리스탈이 없어. 어떻게 된 거야? 어라? 아, 그리고 오랜만에 가로다를 쓸까? 가로다 좋긴 한데. 아, 이걸 바꾸자. 600포인트 2100. 생각보다 많이 모았네. 이그니션 좋긴 한데 이거 한번 써보자.
I needed that. No holding back.
아이고, 실수로 풀어버렸네? 아이고. 막아. 어이씨.
Fine hand. Help me, boy.
뭐야, 벌써 죽었어? 이쪽 맞잖아. 어? 이쪽 아닌가? 아, 저 몬스터 아니었네? 몬스터인 줄 알았는데? 아, 얘네다. 돌 스팅하우스. 멀티형 리스크 몹은 처음인가? 이번에?
look happy.
와 미친! 와 미친년들. 와 순간 폭딜 뭐야? 존나 미쳤네. 아 피하기 안 돼. 내려와 이씨. 어씨. 아, 공 써야 되겠다. 씨발. 뒤지겠네. 와, 좆될 뻔했다, 씨. 이러면 달메키아 공화국에 있는 리스키 몹은 다 잡았어요. 와, 씨.
Peace at last.
야, 어떻게 된 게 마지막 애들이 더 힘들었냐? 이러면 여기가 결국에 연결이 돼 있는 것 같고, 아유 다시 한번 보기 좀 귀찮은데. 호텔을 한번 하긴 해야 할 것 같거든요. 이대로 진행하다 뒤질 것 같은데. 아, 크리스탈이 없어. 크리스탈이 다시 오기 너무 귀찮단 말이지. 일단 후퇴 하자. 이건 후퇴할 수밖에 없다. 로자리아, 차라리 로자리아 패션 가볼까? 그게 더 나을 것 같기도 하고.
Now, Dusan, I know you're keen, but do you...
Oh, where did all the men go?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. My thanks. Here you are.
하고. 자자자자. 이쪽인데. 로자리아 패촌 안쪽 거대한 유물. 패촌 안쪽에 거대한 유물. 뭐야, 왜 체력이 안 차있지? 미친? 선 넘네? 근데 여기가 맞을지는 모르겠다. 여긴데. 이게 아무것도 아니라고? 로자리아 패촌 안쪽 거대한 유물. 로자리아 페초 마을. 여기밖에 없는데? 여기에 뭐 있었나? 아무것도 없지 않았나? 여기도 아니고 여기는 그냥 언덕이었고 포트 이졸 되고 여기는 엠버. 여기는 엠버인데? 어딜까? 이제 여기 도적 없나? 있네. 어차피 하기 전에 그거 채워야 되니까. 죽었네. 어디일까나.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
어차피 S등급이면 준비 싹 다 하고 덤벼야 하니까. 아, 얘네들이 경험치는 잘 줘. 일어나. 어? 얘네도 죽었네. 저건가? 저거일 가능성이 좀 있겠네요. 지금 보니까. 경험치 좀 채우고 가자. 사우로스, 나의 경험치가 되어라. 아유, 그때 걸려. 됐다. 준비 다 됐지? 가자. 여기 맞나 근데? 나 잘못 봤나? 아 여기 아니요. 나 잘못 봤어. 거대한 유저. 거대한 유저. 거대한 유적이면 여긴가 설마? 갤럭바이산 이쪽인가? 이쪽이 로자리아잖아. 로자리아 패촌 안쪽에 거대한 유물. 패촌. 아, 혹시 모르니까 패촌 갔다 와야겠다, 씨.
Let's go.
여기에 패촌이라고 이름 적혀있는데 없어. 여기가 패촌이라고 이름 붙은 데가 이쪽밖에 없었다 보니까. 아 맞다. 아 맞아. 좀 넓은 공터에 뭐 있었지. 공터에 뭐 엄청 넓은 거 있긴 있었어요. 그 뭐냐 리자드맨 애들 나오는데.
That'll do, girl.
맞겠지 뭐. 저번에 뭐 있겠지 하다가 아무것도 없어서 뭐지 하고 나중에 리스킨본 나오나 하고 그냥 나온 데 있었는데. 뭐가 있을까요? 기대되는구만. 최초 S 등급이요? 아, 그 유적에서 나왔던 그거 같은데? 골람? 아틀라스 50포인트 준다. 개쩐다.
Seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, 씨발.
Nice boy. Nice try.
아이고 빨랐다. 오 데미지 봐라.
Well done, Tom.
오 쉣. 아이고. 아 너무 다 막았다 씨발. 아프다. 저 지속 데미지 들어가는구나. 아 이게 왜 맞아?
Thanks, boy.
아 이게 맞네. 미친. 아씨. 다 잡았는데. 아이고 급해가지고 씨. 뭐야 여기야? 아 제일 가까운 데면 여기서 시작 마사이 여관에서 시작해야 되는 거 아니? 아이 마지막 거 못 피해가지고 씨.
Stay sharp.
얘도
Never a dull moment, is there?
Okay.
Most folk round so white. Reckon they'd this town in. knows? You stay safe now.
Anything catch your eye?
어우, 판매구나. 포션은 또 꽉 찼네.
There you go. Take care out there, eh?
리트라이 한 번만 더 하고 뱅종 할게요. 잡든 못 잡든 배가 너무 고프다.
Naught but wild beasts this end. Their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to tell us.
Ready, go?
게이지부터 채워야겠다. 다 안 죽었어? 아, 그리고 이거 바꿔야 돼. 데미지를 무효화시켜줘요. 아이, 궁극기가 이게 좀 시야를 가리다 보니까 안 좋은 건 아닌데 시야를 가리다 보니까 좀 쓰기가 애매하네. 나 기본기는 다 마스터하고. 아, 씨, 애매하다. 이게 마스터, 아, 상세보기가 있었지. 라무이의 선수에게 장비할 수 있다? 똑같네. 이것도 강화하면.
It's over.
Just the one of you, eh? Time to fight.
얘들아, 일로와. 아야. 쟤네 인식이 왜 된 거지? 졸라 멀리 떨어져 있던 거 아니었어?
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Back to the stables, go.
여기까지 쫓아오네. 꺼져. 꺼지란 말이란. 아, 씨발, 체력. 아, 전투 끝나버렸네. 뭐야, 전투 때 되네 벌써?
There's no turning back. Nice try.
아이고 씨발 왜 썼냐. 아이고. 아 이게 왜 맞아? 뭐야, 피닉스 라인이 꼈네? 나 이거 왜 못 피하냐? 그렇지. 야, 이러면 리스키몹 다 잡았습니다. 아우 힘들었다 씨. 좋아 좋아 좋아. 고대의 철. 오리알콘.
Back to sleep with you.
에라이 씨발. 자, 일단은 이렇게 해서 어느 정도는 다 했고 리스키몹도 싹 다 잡았고요. 일단은 오늘 방송은 여기까지 하겠습니다. 게임을 굉장히 오래 했는데 피곤합니다. 피곤하고 배도 고프고. 자, 일단은 시청해주셔서 감사하고 방송을 종료할게요.